Hey boys, a regular ALH pouring in. We're here with another day of Factorio, day 2 out of 2. Still doing the tutorial. This game has been continuous, still tutorial, yep. This game is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And there's a lot to learn and a lot to do. So let's continue where we left off. I accidentally misclicked yesterday and this happened. Yeah. I wonder how the hell this even happened. What button did I click? Make it official, switch 3D from BB to Factorio. Okay, got it. Let me see how many days Battle Barrels have left. Okay, Battle Barrels have 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 6 days left. Okay. You got it. It was a day 34. It's gonna be 35. Okay. 3 days. Poof. That's to 38. 38. I guess it was day next is 35. 38. So actually we have 4 more days left of Belbrars. 41 to 38. Okay. I was looking at the min number, not the max number. You have to also count the number the number it's the title is the next day. So it was like 1 week left. Exactly, because we did 34 out of 41, the next one we did 35 out of 41. I double checked and it's 1 day was off. Which means there is 1 more day of Bell Brothers than I thought. This puts Factorio to 2 out of 5 days. We'll not be playing more than 2 days of Factorio in a row though. So tomorrow we're back to Warhammer 3. And then we have 3 more days of Factorio to play whenever. Okay. 1 second. So day 6 plus, okay. Yep. What the hell happened here? I misclicked something. I was queued and I cancelled it. No worries. Looks like the iron production is might need a little bit more input, huh? Oh, I remember controls. Look at this. It's like driving a bike. This is where the plates are going currently. This is a excess coal that I have. And this is some kind of misclick I did. Some kind of misclick. So this seems to be the last tutorial mission, I think. And it put us into a situation there is a lot more to do. But we still get a setup to salvage, to fix, and then expand. There's no surprise. There's different ways to go about this. But I like, you know, veteran players scream at the newbies doing stuff. Especially after all this on Twitch. You gotta get some victories. Not on any pressure here in the last one. But it's been a pretty enjoyable experience so far. I can imagine this game is probably crawling with guides, tips and stuff. Some of games are a nightmare to your average player, or should I say gamer. I did learn a little bit more about the splitter, and I also learned how to have two lines of resources in the input here. Like, I feel like this is an important part to learn. That the previous mission kind of tells about this. You gotta have to learn how to get the raw materials sorted, and then where they go for the production. And it looks like, at least so far that we've seen, it's all based around coal. Coal is like the core resource. Everything been given in coal so far. It looks like we could increase the production of copper here a bit. But I don't think it's important. You can see only 3 are working here. Yeah, we don't need that many copper plates. I mean, there's no reason to increase production here because there's currently nothing to do with this. For example, you know. To get those bigger boxes, we need steel. And I put a bunch of them here. Okay, this I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this.
Oh my god!
The iron production can be higher for this. I guess they don't expect you to do something like this for this submission. Hey, post. So what was the plan here? The plan is to get the basic stuff up, so we get the labs running again. And the previous mission has kind of blueprint for this. And so I guess you can just, until you get a little bit more imagination and knowledge. As I said, knowledge will be probably more important than imagination for a bit. So, because knowledge will eventually feed a little bit more imagination. that last mission is definitely like the blueprint for production. Medium electric pole. We can build those now. I didn't even see it here. We actually had one. But we had one, but we couldn't. I actually salvaged it. I picked it up, right? Right. Hey, bear squads. Oh, that's another one here. Okay, I didn't even thought that we could go like this. This area could also have been salvaged, but this area is uh, yeah. It looks like nothing is happening until we progress a bit here. But pollution is expanding, huh? There's kind of like a big area for iron ore. So we might have restricted the iron stuff. Next step would be to produce the inserters and to produce iron gear wheels. The game is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. What else is this supposed to be? Ah, this is the top one. It was basically on barely any health left. Yeah, we hadn't been attacked at all compared to the last mission. We actually failed the last mission due to getting overwhelmed before I got the submachine gun built. But once I got a submachine gun, it was pretty straightforward. There's definitely no need to increase production now. We just gotta get the next step here. What are these things in the inventory again? I have 10 assembling machines. 10 assembling machines. They will require a lot of plates. I guess this area makes sense. The second area could also be converted to something else, even if need be. And the stone is there. I made a temporary place to just got some stone bricks going. Skip one of these with me. My favorite part about this game is how everything gets together over time. How you just keep on building and improving and expanding on where you're at. Probably feel the most rewarding if you start with nothing, right? I guess that's what free mode is for. Start building, I'm guessing pollution gets increasing, start spawning enemies. And you need more stuff, start spawning more enemies, you need more stuff, spawning more enemies. It's like in theory, like what I expect. So we don't really need this thing here, but it's doing a really good job. This is where we're going to send the iron plate. So we can just continue with the belt here. So the belt will continue here. Belt will continue here, and this is gonna go into an assembly where we're gonna be making gears, and iron gears, and the inserters. These two require electronic circuits, so we will need to get copper cables as well. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to do this all in the head without knowing how much you're actually going to need. But might be important to write it down. Maybe not critical for tutorial, but in the future, probably important to write this shit down to know exactly what you're going for and how much space you're gonna need. I guess for the tutorial we can disregard that part. There's a lot of power here. We need to produce transfer belts and we need to produce cogwheels into inserters. That the last mission did have a setup to produce transfer belts and the iron gear wheels. But this one, you have to do it yourself. So transfer belt thingy needs iron plates and iron gear wheels. So two next stage materials. And this thing requires iron plates. Okay. Roger. Roger, roger. Roger. I mean, this mission we are under no pressure, so we can pretty much take our time to learn the process ourselves. The last mission did build the production process for us. We just had to do minimal stuff. We were middle into science, but here you got kind of some kind of setup here. It gives you basic raw materials production, but that next step you have to do yourself. And I go. This is much bigger area, and I go with the same setup as the last one. Just I think I overdid it here with how many furnaces are working, and down here. So 6 of this iron thing is. Well, we'll see what this goes. So I need iron plates currently need to go into the iron gear wheel assembly. But do we want to just make it a dead end or plan for the future to have a like a connection that it can just continue going? I mean, there's a lot more space here. Because if we just close it like within the last mission, we won't be able to add more to it. But if we are planning for possible expansion of the production, it's gonna be much easier to add stuff further on instead of just making it like finite production. Plates are gonna go down. I mean, it can stay very close to this. But this is a continuation for something else. There's a step of materials required, material production that is beyond what we are building right now. So it'll require plates for that as well. It makes sense to get the basic stuff closer to the to this production, and have an option that this production line can continue down the line for something else, which would be this the belt going down. So we basically start creating a production area next to where we're producing this material, but we also plan for the laters if we're gonna just send the extra stuff, you know, the stuff that can still be used elsewhere instead of just this being a dead end. So the most basic thing to produce here is the iron gear wheel. That's the most basic thing. This goes into transport belt. We learned that this is like the next step of these things. Like I said, the last mission gives you a really good idea about the blueprint for the basic production setup. And we don't have to do anything else. This is just makes the most sense to go with that. We can just make it a little bit more compact. And it's not, I mean, it's not only important to do it like this because you know how long this is gonna go, but for future, I think this is very important. We can directly feed it to the other machine. This basic inserters, I guess, fine for this. This one also requires plates. And we can make it, since there is a belt here, it's ideal that we make everything happen here. So the same line is feeding this and this, and we can still continue singing it somewhere else. Yeah, so we can see the resources, yeah. Can only store 3, and this can only store 8. So the belts now are required for... I mean, this is for the basic stuff here. This is actually just for our all use purpose here. And there you go, we got transport belt production. So we don't only need to carry the plates with us, unless we need to build some armor or something. These things could have had one more space in case we need to put the wheels there. Yeah, I see. The next step is now electronic circuits. We hadn't had an inserter automatic production yet before. So it's even produces stuff even faster. Because the red requires cold plates around gear wheels and requires inserters and transport belts. I guess we can create lobs on the right side. Lobs on the right side. We can send. We can send. Yeah, copper can be sent. We can divert the copper to the other side. No problem. This could be one more gap distance here. So once we like have this set up on the ground, is there a way to possibly just move it one to the right, or you have to just remove everything and redo everything? Like let's say this box here. Is there a way to just move it to this tile here without picking it up? I'm guessing no. Guessing no. This requires iron plates and copper cable. We have space here for that. And the belts are required for this thing here with the inserter. It makes no sense that the wheel is here. Next step is The next step, we need plates and the wheel. Plates and the wheel. This is the inserter thing. This requires also electronic circuit, which is plates and copper. Well, copper is a different store. We gotta have to send it from the south. But we now know where it needs to go. We now know where it needs to go. We can have it like this, you know. See why it's going like that. Okay, the copper plates are going north. We need the electronic circuit. Looking forward to get the bigger poles. Ends up. This thing also requires plates. So it has copper plates, and this is copper square copper cable, and that's the next step. Roger. Roger. Hey, Clues. Yeah, we're producing our first electronic circuits. And we got our first inserter production as well. I mean, automated at least. Oh, here we go. That's the next stuff we did here. So far, I guess we didn't automate the green one was not direct produced. We only got one of them last time. This will be for the lobs. And this is, I guess, just pretty basic production as well here. So how did the bricks end up here? Must have been by accident. Hey, leaves. Producing inserters and producing transfer belts. I guess if you want to have this more of this stuff, you would just do something like this. You want to put if you don't want to limit your production to the adjacent thingy. So it would put the wire here as well. Okay. What is this tense music playing? It's like someone's gonna murder me. Like dark times are ahead. Better step out of game. The bugs? The bugs are... is the bugs music? Okay. The next step would be to build the labs. With expansion possible. This area could also be okay for labs. I do have 5 labs. I don't want to only block one area of belts here though. Compared to this one. We have a bigger pole as well. So you can see the nice distance. So this the small one is so small. We can't create medium electric poles right now. Labs would be the next step here. They require the red and the at least these 2 things. And we need both to research concrete. Concrete, or we call it beton creation. I think the Romans invented concrete, and it looks like a lost technology in this world right now. So this is copper plates and iron gear wheels. Copper plates are here, iron gear wheels are here, so this makes sense to go here. I don't want to box that one, but maybe we should. What if we're gonna need these somewhere else? Is this not enough range? I guess that works too. The red stuff is getting produced. And we still have a room to put this one down there. If we need cogs elsewhere. So we don't create a dead end, right? Except there is a kind of a dead end here now. So it needs extra, so another one makes sense there. It's kind of doubles it here. Okay, so where is the next thing here? It's one red thing. So what they share among each other? Is it shed would it require, or is it just something else? Let's see. I don't remember. The cogs are not being produced fast enough. Okay, this should probably give it maximum for the same machine one. It looks like these things are not the most effective. If we are building just one, it looks like it's not the most effective. This doubles the production. So also 3 plates. Can you actually increase this the stores more than 3? Automated insertion limit. I see what's the issue here. The inserters are not effective for to make this better, especially if it's the main way of production. Like copper cable is not getting produced fast enough here. And this already changes things. Look at this. It was not fast enough. If it was not fast enough. So this is optimal now, and it was like this. You can see it's red. I mean, yeah, this one is getting produced there as well. We want to keep that one. Maybe we shouldn't actually. Seems to be fine when I put it the other way around. Okay. We'll still stick to the blue. It was not enough. This one is not transferred now because we have transferred ourselves. I see what the problem is. Definitely see what the problem is. I guess this is why you get the same machines, the faster ones. Steel. You don't create many. Let's see what this one is about. This one needs high production. And now it's not getting this fast enough. Interesting. Let's see. Well, now that we've got access to these blue things, things make a little bit more sense here. And these blue things are what they require to build electronic circuits. It seems like having multiple inserters might be more optimal when it comes to long-term power right now. Where are these bricks coming from? What the fuck? Something is slowing things down here. You guys saw those bricks there? I guess the bricks were slowing things down. Yeah, but this is all made to make iron plates. Why the bricks there? Must have been when we were. Let's see. Okay. This needs even more iron plates. Doesn't take long for these things to just something goes bad. But I guess this is like the beauty of this, because there's always like something to do, something to change, improve. Now I see that considering how big this is, it actually make these things worse. I see it. I guess there's also the faster belt thing that you can get later. The cogs are definitely need a little bit more production. And the blue one will make it more effective there. There we go. A little bit shortage of gears. So the gears need more production. This one has been restored, but it's not getting enough iron for how much is supposed to be here. And the gears are pretty straightforward, just need plates. Just need plates. This one requires steel plates. Steel requires other stuff. This is not getting slightly, like a little bit iron missing. This is all these out of Milm resources. I guess we just don't have to overthink for this type of mission, but for the future, more gears and make steel setup closer. There's a shit ton of plates here, though. I'm only looking at the next thing, because this doesn't do much. This is just the basic part. Probably gonna need distill next to it. There's like a basic thing just to get the resources in, the raw resources, and then you get the first product required by several other products, which is also a base for the next product required by several later products. And it just keeps going. I don't mind doing it myself here. Just thinking a bit as well. Hmm. Yeah, let's just go with the objective here. So there is red here. I want to build the labs on the other side. Okay, this is what happens when you put power in first. This was exactly enough space here. If this is let's see actually. If it's like right into it, will it go right into it? They all go to the bottom, but this one's not getting used. I guess it'll get used once it gets normal production. Yeah, the red stuff is on the move. It's already out though. Takes a little bit of time to produce, I guess. Can the 5 labs even do one? I have to queue some tech to see if it's enough. I mean, we need the red stuff and then the green stuff, and then we can do science. Right now we are at that stage where just the red and green stuff work, but I mean, there's also other color stuff. White stuff, probably white stuff too. So regarding production, these things should definitely be uh, numero duo. Numero duo.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So like, is it just continuing and going this way? What? Should I get Factorio too? No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You got a wife and a kid. Don't do it. There's half of this furnace are not working. So what the fuck am I thinking here? I don't think we need 4 to make steel though. All of a sudden there is not enough iron plates. Hmm. I think 2 are just fine. There's just not enough iron for this on the bottom. This definitely gives me an idea for latest how to do this better, because like You don't just build 12 furnaces without putting some thought. It makes no sense. I must have been drunk or something yesterday. Because, like, we may operate 6 tops. And, like, I'm wondering, like, where's the rest of the resources? Like, you probably don't even need more. That's what happens when you listen to Marconis. This is a valuable lesson for the future. Valuable lesson for the future. Okay, I got some steel going. Increase the production of this thin stuff here. Like, we should have put the this stuffs in there way earlier. Because, you know, I've been piling up some production there without without it going anywhere. I guess because we went for the raw stuff first. Okay, okay. How is it only? I guess this thing is pretty slow. We need 4. 4 will make more sense. One to pick and one to put. Because one is still to end on the other side. Okay, got some steel going. It's gonna do okay for now. Because what the fuck is we going for? Yes, assembling machine 2. That's why I wanted to get steel. That's maybe too many. The red is cool. Volume of the game. It's this one is a low track for some reason. Oh, there you go. Because I wanted to use the assembly machine 2. It no longer plays to use the first one. $947 senators? What the hell? Got good boxes too. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Not a fan of putting all this random stuff around, but that's what happens. Wasn't that a car that had the space as well? Where the fuck is that car? Look at that trunk, it's massive. Copper plates. What? I pick up the box on the bottom. We also have way too much production here as well. It's not really required. Until you need it. least the iron is easy to dump. He's gonna mine stone. I want stone going here. Hmm. I don't think this can be on the same area because there's just simply not enough plates. The last can stay on the steel production though. Look like the enough plates again. The only reason why there's extra iron going on because we put the iron we picked up in the other side. So we got a bunch of these assembling machines too. Okay. Okay, green stuff is the transfer belt and inserter. Inserter is on the right stuff, on the right side. Okay. We can also put it elsewhere. Then I have to remove it. Oh, okay. Nice. It's our first Where's other ones? The only reason this got clogged because we picked up the stuff there. This production here doesn't do anything. Car can carry a lot of stuff. Car can carry a lot of stuff. Copper plates are just for the copper wire. So I'm guessing you need also a better furnace to make things go faster at some point. What does it even say here? There's a one on the bottom as well. We didn't use this one. This one is a steel furnace. Steel furnace, I guess, uses power. Burnable fuel. Might as well increase some pollution, huh? crafting speed 2, crafting speed 1. Why did I even think about salvage in this guy? So, like, why didn't I not even think about picking this one up, this stuff up? What is this? The long arm? This is, I guess, the part that was supposed to be repaired, and it's part of that area. I guess it looks cooler if we just keep it and use it. There's also a bunch of steel chests here. I guess this would give you an idea how to use a train later on. If there is such a thing. Holy smoke! I'm guessing it uses coal even faster. I mean, the idea behind this, it's a kind of like a map where this is connected by a train, but it's been damaged. They're mining iron here, and then they transport it here to process it. But it's been damaged and destroyed and abandoned. This is, I guess, where it's clogged right now. Transfer belts and inserter for the green stuff. All of a sudden it's gonna be plates for days. Oh, look at this! What's miss? Advanced material processing. This is for the steel furnace. It's alive! What the hell? Red thing is blocking it here, huh? Has to go like this, huh? So we have red at the bottom and green on top. I learned this yesterday after chat is literally was confusing me at such a level that I'm not even sure who was trying to help and who was trolling. We're doing some Frankenstein science here. Everyone was trying to help. Marconas was in the chat, guys. So I need a little bit more green. The green seems to be producing slower. What's the button to just drag make this thing do the same thing? Hey, Kong. Would be cool if this thing being adjacent could share materials, but yeah. But if they're producing the same thing, they can just take from it if it needs it. I'm not sure if we can finish put the products in between. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, goal with this game is just to trigger chat. That's like that's the dream. So this gets produced here, but I don't think it can be moved around. Will not move it around. definitely like in green. I see what needs to be done here. I see, I see. Dead ends. We create more dead ends. I don't like these boxes being around like this. But at some point they actually had some purpose. This side of the with copper stuff was definitely looking even more absurd. You gotta start some recalling. Even if it's just the basic stuff, with missing knowledge and experience, you know, you guys have. You're like, I am currently 3950 BC, and you guys are like in already like late 20th century. But you experienced all these things. You had your fun, and you have to understand I have to experience all these things and have my fun to get there where you are. And this you don't want to even get better at the game immediately, because it's part of the fun playing all the hours and learning and improving. This is literally the core gameplay. Learning, improving towards management, whatever limited imagination and skill you have. Of course, you could be having all the knowledge of the universe and, you know, absorbing information from the internet while playing the game at the same time, but that kind of spoils the game. Just learning controls in the first couple of days is like the most important thing to can happen in this game. Like tutorial is trying to teach you the basic of resource gathering, construction, and production. And it's trying to just let you tell you that you need to slowly automate things. But how much you need and where it is going, hard to say, because you know it just started. You can only just imagine where this is going. Yeah, if I need help, I always ask in the chat. But you know, too much things at once, you can only remember so much in a short time. Like, the next day, if you remember half of the stuff, it's golden. And this is gonna go right back in the box. Just keep it here for now. These things are going left. And there were... Mm-hmm. I see what is the problem here. Just because it wasn't switched. I've went outside and killed them. Maybe that's prevent them from bothering us. I went with a car this time because I was armed and just killed them. Killed with, whatever was there. Yoo-hoo! Hmm. So we need the transport belts and inserters. These things are not gonna be dropping right. This is a bad idea with steel being here as well. Especially because this thing requires materials that it's not steel. We can just turn things around when we need some steel. When we don't, we just leave it. Still don't know how to make a turn if when you're doing like this. Is it shift? Nobody told me you can press Q. Nobody told me you can press Q. They told me to press the different number. Look at this, like the first option here. They did? I don't remember that I said Q. Now that we got some knowledge here, it's okay to revisit some of this stuff here. It's like a strange thing to use this burner inserter. This makes a lot of sense. Inserter doesn't always fill up the entire target inventory. This allows all inserters to pick up their share of items. So it's some way to rotate things. I guess I should have guessed. Could have guessed. This one, I like this one a lot. This is the way. This is the way. saves room as well, right? There's definitely a lot to learn and improve in this game, for sure. If you pay attention to these tutorials, it does give you like the way to play the game. I do saw this, that's why I was using it, but there's a more optimal way of doing these things. Well, I'm glad we got 5 days of this game. All by Agnieta. Agnieta single-handedly boosting variety program on this channel. Basically, this is the belt feeding the resource. You have one of these arms. It doesn't even have to be a blue one, I think. We'll basically be sending the resource here. Then the extra resources from here will be shared to this one, and then this one, this one, this one, because it's all they're all connected in a kind of like a tunnel. So we just add more neurons, and they all work together, right? Electronic circuits for more of this. Get one more. What if we put the one on this side as well? So they're all gonna fill up to 2. Yeah, this is definitely not convoluted like this for this. Just because the other one was not connected. Let there be science. Research is working. Let's see what's happened at the next stage. Never gonna need this much coal or copper here. There's not enough plates and cogs. You can pick the resource up and with control just feed the resource. I think this will solve the plate problem. Yeah, no, I like ore. Let's get this thing going on. Because we've been doing messing around for so long here that we actually ran out of it. give clear some of these things more. Was it those basic miner thingy? What was it called? Burner mining drill. That one is smaller, right? Okay, there you go. More iron production. You start like this, Lantor. This is a tutorial mission. You enter this area. It's most of it's wrecked. You have to repair and use what you got. So this is your power here. I fixed that first. This is the production here. I didn't want to use any of this, so I built basic resource mining here, and then I moved the production here. Still learning, so things going pretty slow. Just using what I learned in the last mission. This is a easily 10 out of 10 game. Easy. If you like management, good atmosphere, some base building, defending the base, the learning process, getting rewarded for getting better by this game. Graphics are pretty fine. I expected actually worse. I expected worse. You have to understand whoever put this thing up, they actually put a lot of work. And I feel like if they went for something more complex graphic-wise, it might be a mess for other computers. I mean, look at this, for example. Look at this. Just check all this. Hold on. Max render threads. Max render threads. It might be the first game ever I see actually can use all 20 of my render threads. My PC CPU has 12 physical cores, I think, and 20. I think it's 20. It's actually 8 physical, 4 efficient, so it's 12 cores and 20 threads. But this should probably run really well on most PCs. Graphics like this are ideal for a game like this, I think. Honestly, I expected way worse. Way worse than this. This is great. This is like a top tier gameplay. And the fact, it can also be pretty chill. Just you're building stuff. No pressure. At times, there's it actually starts happening. Well, I feel like you can just use in this game do the most. We can do the most basic things and turn it into a big time sink, and you will still enjoy your time spent.
Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is why the longer belt makes sense, because it fills the output faster, right? I guess it doesn't matter as long as we don't increase production out of nowhere. But maybe we want to do that. That's why the longer belt would have made also a lot of sense. I remember Shurikando. Welcome back. So what I'm wondering, where the hell is this going in this like a setup? Is it just looped? What's problematic here? This one doesn't need it right now. We have plenty of this. I guess it's not being used. That's what's happening here. It's like the bottleneck is right now at the science resources. But we have plenty of them, so it's not like the end of the world. Which is it's painful. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you guys are hurting. There's plenty more of pain coming. Well, my favorite thing is when we're playing a new thing and people with knowledge of the universe are complaining. It's almost like I don't know what it's called. It's like I guess the closest I can explain it is the popcorn moment. And like the more longer I can be silent about it, the more enjoyable it is to me. Is it fucked up? I mean, after 9 years on Twitch, my mind is a little bit fucked up, right? People change on the internet. I spend a third of my life on Twitch now, pretty much. I guess, yeah, third of my life. I guess not third, quarter of my life. Quarter of my life I spend on Twitch. You see this guys here? This is my grand. This thing here. You see this thing here? This is my grand work. This thing here reminds me of that Iron Man, that stupid robot that just fucks things up. It's like too slow. It has some kind of delay in the code coded by the CA dropouts, and it's just not coded well enough to do the job more effectively. And these two guys are like they're best buddies, and they're just gonna be like this. This is their purpose, and I feel like this part is especially gonna trigger some people. Only one red though. We do have more room for red here. This thing could go below. I could fit one more red in there, but yeah, no, don't have to. Concrete has been researched. What's next? Automated rail transport, which requires railway first. Large-scale transportation over long distances. Yeah, looks like science is good. And we still have extra red. Extra red. We're gonna run out. We're gonna run out. Red is slowly running out. Maybe it can be fixed like this. I need one more row of room here because I wasn't planning to build this thing here when I build the things on the left. So the labs, the lab share resources, but not these things. On lab share, let's see. Okay, okay, there's a solution for this. So I need to feed it cogs and copper. We need a splitter here. Splitter nightmares. But I learned yesterday. This whole thing could be one lower. Just like this one thing is just complicating things here. Just because one row is not here. Be clicking the not clicking shift here. Uh-huh. Does it hurt? Good. Gotta love the spaghetti. This is now you know what I was saying at the start of the stream. What I was saying at the start of the stream happened. Not sure how to go about this. What would be the what would be the solution or in such a small place here to get these copper plates into the assembly machine too that produces the red stuff? Because there is no space here. Is there a way with no space for automation? Make space would be the solution. Yeah, yeah, that's making space. Underground belts. Yeah, but the problem is we can't fit the arms to put this thing in. "90-degree inserters." Rotation speed. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see the solution. I see it. I'm gonna get drinking though first, boys. This is hard work. Hard work is just making this clusterfuck. As long as it works, right? I'm back, boys. Guys, this was pretty much perfect. Well, I had 9 labs. This thing, is a little bit, lazy the way this one goes there, but it was pretty much perfect. And then I added a couple more labs, and all of a sudden, yeah, we need to get one more. I see the solution here without rebuilding. I see it. Ta-da! See, guys, it's perfect again. Look at this masterpiece. Let's just take a moment here to remember the fucked up red, and hopefully this never happens again. I'll drink to that. Cheers. And the red produced 18, used 22, we're fine. Look at this sexy underground belt next to the splitter, next to the underground belt. God damn, man, it's like compared to yesterday, this is like, we went from probably from like Stone Age to Iron Age, just learning how to do this. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot more materials required. not my problem they haven't given us enough iron. Sure, there's some iron on the map. In the east corner. Yeah, that's on the other side of the map. North west corner. Yeah, the iron has run out here. What's that thingy there? Mhm. The stuff we see here is, no, is iron there, 10,000 iron on the other side there. There's almost 700,000 iron there. Well, if we need more, we'll figure it out. You know, 54, it's like they never watched my lower crust runs. I can do this all day. Laser turret. I guess there's supposed to be gates in this area as well. There's no iron. That's fine, it's fine. I only produce a lot of shit. And one more lob there. Can't really move the other stuff because it's out of red. Iron stick, iron plates. Even this copper has run out, but there's so much copper up there. Really not gonna need stone for other things. Surely. I cleared the enemies at the start. Learned from the last time. Let's see what's next thing here. Let's go with objective. Two red and three green. They have the same production. Green is slower to produce. Automated rail transportation research enables building terrain stops and rail signals to set up automated train routes and coordinate multiple terrains within the same rail network. Oh boy. It is time to repair the railway and access distant mines. You see, the mines are not supposed to be lost here. Repair the railway and set up automated rail deliveries. The next stage. The next stage, boys. Yoo-hoo. Okay, rail requires iron sticks, steel plates, and stones. Oh, man. Just look what the train needs. Oh, man. Where the fuck did that iron go? Where's the iron, yo? Okay, there's iron here. Okay, okay. 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 I got it. I got it. You see, guys? I planned ahead of time. You see this? All good. All good. Okay, I got a bunch of it here. Repair the rail and set up automated rail deliveries. Huh. Automated rail deliveries. Automated rail transportation. What is this? Stronger explosives. Military 2. More effective means to defend yourself in your factory. Grenades and piercing rounds. I'm just a responsible person. Don't drink and drive. I don't even have a license. Let's go see where this leads to. I mean, it doesn't look like in a really bad shape. This one I got to research really fast. Can I get a gate? It's not that far. What the? What the hell was that? The tree? Why is the tree so close to the tracks? I guess this is the part of the base as well. What? Holy shit, man, the map is massive. See, guys, I just need to sort this shit out here. And we can get iron. Electric mining drills. Where the fuck is this supposed to get power? What's this? Laser turrets. I guess it's supposed to get power from From us? Consumes for pollution. What a strange planet. $80 megawatts? What? We don't produce 80 megawatts. What? 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 Okay, let's watch the remaining bugs here. It's cool that the turret has to turn around. Must be multiple of them here. They don't have any turrets this time. When you look at it, the ammo does go pretty fast. Just continuously shooting. Must be some kind of magic submachine gun doesn't even get heated. Must have some kind of, you know, cooling system. Okay. So it's not supposed to have power here. The power comes from the other side. And where's the door for the train? That's a lot of drills. A lot of drills. So the drills mine the iron. They go to those really fast transfer belts, which go to the into the fast inserters, putting them into the steel chests, and then the other fast inserters are taking them out of the steel chest and loading them onto the train. I guess the train has a time window for them to load it, and it just then leaves to deliver it there, and the same process happens there. It just probably gets unloaded from two sides. But we gotta restore power here. This is the what I'm called the this is the main line, the power lines, right? We call it the, I'm not sure what is the English called, high power lines. I see where the problem is. I see where the problem is. This one is destroyed. What do we need to restore these things? We need electric energy distribution to get the big electric pole. This is the really high voltage over long distances. So I see. I see. What's going on here? We're out of iron. Maybe we can use small poles. Like, that makes no sense, right? To try to connect that. This is such a cool mission for sure. The power, it just keeps going. It's not from our base. It's coming from somewhere else. That's too much power. See, the power might be coming from somewhere else. Fucking hell, man! One moment. Okay. This is where it ends. So it is our power. It's our power. Well, then we just salvage some of these things on the other side. Can we do that? I'll put in my pocket. These are power lines. This is the end here. Repair the rail and set up automatic rail deliveries. Oh, this one is copper. I see. Straight rail. Does this mean it's gonna end here? It's gonna end here because it's destroyed, huh? Maybe we just need to restore power and connection there first. The iron is currently stuff that's causing problems. This is the. I guess it's not that expensive to build, but you can see what it was. This is connected on this side of things. I guess this one is for the copper station, and this one is for the iron station. Right now, the iron is needed. I have like more than enough copper. Trains. To activate the rail building mode, hold item rail and press left click over a piece of rail. Left click to confirm the placement of the desired piece of rail. Q deactivates the rail building mode. What is this one supposed to be? Maybe this one will load the train with fuel? Why does it not connect properly here? This one does not connect properly, huh? But it was here from before. Well, finally fixing the railroad. I don't think it's gonna be enough to just stick stuff from before. Train stops. It's used to automate information with trains providing nameable locations for trains to travel to. The tutorial teaches how to build a train station and how to set a simple train schedule. There's a tutorial here for that as well. Let's not go there yet. This one is not close to the too close to the trains to the railroad. It's an hour like that. This is one track now, I think. These things do have quite a range. Is it power connected now? Where the fuck did they leave the car? Where the fuck did I leave the car? Somewhere alongside this path. Next to train stop in the base. Is the thingy there, the red thingy there? Okay. Since we are still here, let me just check something here. What is this? The green stuff. Out of iron here, huh? That's why the research stopped. This is what we're trying to sort now. Grenades. I don't feel like I should be playing with grenades. So grenades are like you can throw them on the inventory, put them in a quick bar. Okay, pretty straightforward. They go boom on you too. I mean, I expect friendly fire from this stuff. So if it's damage, it's a separate slot in the inventory. Okay. We'll sort the iron issue. But that seemed like an awful lot of power required there. I don't like how close these things are next to the railroad. Thing is, I don't have these things yet. It should be enough now. It has been researched. We can research solar energy next. Can build over any vertical, horizontal, and straight rail. Trains will automatically open the gate to pass and will not leave a hole in your defenses. This is all I had from rail. Almost! Oh shit, look at all this production. Mine for me, babies. This one just brings the electricity, doesn't have the radius like the other ones. It's happening, boys, it's happening. Production is saved. Man, look at this, man. This is a crazy amount of iron. These things are working fast. There's a lot of shooters here, but it's not protecting the top. I'll be fine, surely. It's laser turrets. I guess they just use power and that's it. How is this? How do we have enough power? I guess we had so much power in that base, it was just barely any used. All of a sudden we're using over 3 megawatts on drills. Look at the spike here in the drills. Okay, we can produce over 11 megawatts. Got 12 steam engines. Max output is 900 kilowatts. And 17 solar panels, each is 60 kilowatts. It looks like even without the solar panels we're fine, as long as the coal is, we got coal. Damn, this shit is already started producing mega pollution. These things do have pretty good range. You don't have to worry about this, right? For some reason there was a thicker wall on this side. Or these two laser turrets destroyed on this side. These things are working so fast, this one doesn't do anything. I mean, it does reach it eventually. This one is full, huh? Okay, we can go back to, creating optimal production. Now I feel like I didn't even want, should have not loaded the car. I don't like how some of these poles are so close to the railroad. Okay, we're back home. Where should I even leave this car? I guess it's fine here. Okay. Okay. What is even required to build a gate? Electronic circuits. I know what's the problem here. We haven't really made this store any of this stuff. Let's make sure we get some circuits going as well. And he's gonna flood the the belt. Uh, that's fine. That's fine. Future fix. I don't need that many. I don't need that many. We'll put it in the box here and make sure we just keep a little bit around. Okay, just 4. This thing can keep the iron. I don't like the steel on this side of things, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at this, boys! Finally, you can make gates. Man, it's been triggering me this entire time with no gates in the walls. Holy shit, what a relief. Oh my god, look at it, boys. It's opening. Finally. Yeah. Another technology got researched. I got these things. I guess it's going very slow. That's fine. I'm gonna sort the iron situation. Those iron plates. I guess they're gonna be for steel. I guess for the moment we can just do the band-aid fix. Well, I ran out of iron at the starting base, and now I got it back. What the fuck is this supposed to be? You can actually put nice terrain. Damn, you can actually make it look like a proper environment. Huh. Finally getting rid of some of this excess stuff here. Not a fan of all these chests. There's all the more enough coal here. I like coal is more common in this area. I guess that's the basic stuff. There's like so much coal. Where did I put that stone? Was in the car? Uh-huh. Yeah, I actually started producing a lot of iron in the west. Just need to get more production going for some of the stuff. It's stone, steel plates, and iron stick. Iron stick. Iron plates. I don't even remember why is there so much coal all over the place in my bags and stuff. I guess I was picking it up while I was like yesterday trying to figure out the path. Now we're talking and smoking again. These things are fast to produce. So iron sticks, stones, and steel plates. Are we actually mining enough any stone? I guess it's time to get some stone. Get us some stone sword. So it'll be way more stone than we're gonna need. that. This should be more than enough stone. This is already done. Still plates. Do have steel plates. Yeah, I'm just sometimes not thinking about it. I know you can do it with a shift. Sometimes I just wanna click it. What the fuck is going on? There's an attack here. Let's see. This is just at the end of the range, huh? There's nobody in the area. Well, one I can see, huh? Let's see what this does. Maybe they get attracted around, so we got more shots before they do any mess. So they get attracted to it. Like, was it because of the pollution? What is that big drill? It's called electric mining drill. Did I not pick one up? Huh. It's just the same thing we're using. Well, fuck you, bugs. I'm gonna put more drills here. So I need to finish this and then build the train thingy. Stone is back in the base. Ended up with a bunch of coal, but I wasn't planning to come here. Almost the same as mining, right? What's the one with so much coal? So need some stone. And then I can start actually queuing this. This is actually fast to construct. I think the stone, the iron situation is good again. So train stop, rail signal, rail chain signal. Cargo wagon. This requires 20 engine units. 20 engine units. To construct those, we don't need assembly. What? What's the matter? That's my favorite two words. Please don't. You see the wheels are going in here. Piping and iron plates, it's pretty straightforward. This one is not really even needed here anymore. But we can actually stay here in case we need to unload. These things are fast to go like this. I guess this is fine like this as well. I did so they pile up here as well. You might be complaining about this shit here, but I'm feeling accomplished here. What? I got those these too, man. Okay, we got the next stick. Landfill. Can be placed on water to create terrain you can build on. Lab research speed 1 unlocks more efficient research practices. Sure. See, the engines are getting constructed. I'm especially proud about these two red arms in the middle, with this underground bell going here, and these two inserters working together to feed the copper plates into to get the red stuff. This is beautiful. And the red stuff is just slowly dripping on the belt to be fed into the labs. Well, the green stuff is just bottlenecked. Well, the engines are getting constructed here. I'm gonna run out of iron soon. Might get another. Oh, okay, actually, some iron here. I think I only have 50 coal, huh? This will just skip one. And they're not even working on it. We're just like I guess when you have that many, you need that faster belt, right? Maybe it's time to try see what happens when you put a faster belt there. I mean, we had the option to build this entire time. I just didn't do it. I think the faster belt was needed on that iron a while ago. Calculate, man? That's like telling me to, you know, count my repetitions when I'm lifting, instead of just stopping it when I can't lift anymore. I'm getting the hand of this car. I spoke too soon. Okay, iron is coming. See, guys, we don't even need a train. We can just deliver iron ourselves. Okay, that'll be a lot of iron now. So the belt is it's probably you see how this changes things immediately? That's like a mega difference. Speed 15 items, speed 30 items. It's twice as fast. Okay, I got engines. Where locomotive. Queued. More research. Do we actually see how much more we actually get? Not sure if we can actually see this. There is a zero difference, but look at this field completely here. They're actually all working now. No, I was iron coming from the chests. This is the second round we delivered this. It's skewed. Skewed. They're required for the for transport the belt. I got 34. Let's see what this goes next. Repair the railway and set up automated rail deliveries. I guess you're gonna need another one. Okay, okay. Let's see what's up with this. Train stop. Huh. Trains on the way, train stop. Iron ore mine. I guess the train needs to go both ways, huh? We need the... Okay. Without any damage. Hands up. Okay, so what's next? Can make this one in the inventory. 20 iron plates. I guess makes sense if it's 2 wagons. Look at all this smoke, it's beautiful. Look at this. This is civilization, boys. More engines, another locomotive. Guess soon we'll no longer need these. More research. This is the 2 times iron stick recipe. What does it mean 2 time? We got 2 for the cost of 1. Be right back, boys. We are back. So let's see what this train is about. Almost clean. Because next to the track it doesn't work normally. It actually tells you the length. Oh, that's a hell of a cool. Why is this so simple? Rail, new tip, rail signals basic. There's stuff with the trains as well. The second tutorial for trains. The train will be fueled. It'll be fueled in the base. This one is going to the iron ore processing. Yeah, man, I'm gonna store a lot of iron. We got the better uh, poles, electric poles. The left one takes a little bit longer to load, I guess, because it has one less arm. Okay, it's loaded now. What's the next thing to the train? I think it's all sorted here. I guess you have to still do something about it. Uh-huh, I see. And I need a bigger hole. So you have to stand on that window to use the train? Okay, it's unloading now. And this area is supposed to be what we have built there, but don't worry, we'll make it complicated. Now it all makes sense. Don't like the look of this, it's ugly. These two don't need power, huh? Okay, so train is unloading this. So how do we fuel the train? This looks like supposed to be fueling the train. And The red arm is fueling there. I mean the red arm here though. What is this burning sound? Ah, it's the drills. It's them drills. It's just gonna make another circle here. I'm gonna just put a splitter. I love how you love how I do things. That's why I do the things the way I do it. I learned this yesterday. After chat's been going very complicated about it. Okay, this is gonna fuel the train. Now we need a very simple build to our production. Nothing complicated. You know, instead of restoring an area that was fine, we go above our budget. They're attacking the power. Isn't there a shooter there? How the hell did this thing get here? So the moment we started doing more things, now they're starting to come again. So this game is build it and they will come. Those things don't require power. I guess they just moved from the left, yeah. Because on the right side we have a laser. You can connect at this angle, huh? What's what? These things are history. Obsolete technology. Just gonna be slower on this part. So there's so much stuff on the right side here. And this stuff will be unloading here. Still chests. from the train to the box and from the box to the belt. But we gotta change the direction of the belt. I'm guessing this was supposed to be the feed on the for the other train for the coal. I see where we can connect it as well. Oh, well, we saw the next train now. Let's sort this thing first. They're giving you they're giving you pretty much the way to go with this, but I'm going the opposite way. Oh man, it's amazing. There's already the entire set of how they wanted you to do this, but no. My way or the highway. No, 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 no. The game, no. The game, no, no. My way. But that setup was beautiful placed. You just need to like fill the missing parts. Okay, the ore connection. Just two things to sort now. This one is this was the old production setup. Okay, it's beautiful. I mean, it still just slows down on this part. But definitely goes faster. Expands your inventory. Okay, I think this train is sorted. What the? God damn waiting. Yeah, I'm just trying to find where fuel cargo. Fuel has cargo. I guess that's the weight condition, right? Will not leave. We need this one to fill it up, right? Fuel cargo. Fuel cargo. That's such a. Why is it not load cargo? Think we got it, boys. What the heck? What were they doing with copper, since there is more than enough copper here? Man, I feel like invested in this mission. Like, what is going to be next? This feels like I feel like feeling accomplished here, especially with this train working. Looks like we're getting to the next place. Ah, we need copper plates for this. I have plenty of copper plates. This tense music sometimes start playing. You happy, McConnors? My labs are made of good shit. I had only one. I made two for test. So okay, 200 of this. 200 of that. Copper plates, I got copper plates. Steel plates. $200 piercing rounds magazines, 200 steel plates, 250, like 500, 200 solar panels. Solar panels. Oh, we're getting a bunch of steel right now. I guess we'll just revert the production here. Okay, more steel is getting produced. Yeah. $500 electronic circuits. Got it. Electronic circuits. Paint is automated. We haven't done the other side though. Okay, 200 solar panels, 200 steel plates. Need more steel plates. Iron gear wheels. 250. Those things were not produced at a good rate. Iron gear wheel. Let's increase the production here. $200 solar panels. This one do require quite a lot of stuff. There's nothing better than we could do here than to do this. Car does have a lot of this extra. Okay, solar panels are getting constructed. We got disc stuff. Piercing round magazines. This is what we queued right now. So much smoke here. This thing's got any kills? No kills. No kills on that one either. Must be just some rare guys moving around. Yeah, stuff is getting sorted. How many of these we created so far? 9. We need 200. It's almost like they want us to produce more production, huh? Hit by the train? You can get killed by your own train? That's what I'm talking about. Look at this production here. Man, after struggling for iron, this is something else. Coal has never really run out. There's also barely any coal used in the north. How much steel is happening here? You need quite a bit of these 200 solar panels. Where the fuck are we going with 200 solar panels? Steel plates and a little bit of slow side of things. Oh, it's pretty straightforward, huh? Increase the steel production. Got all the text for this one. This one arm cannot handle this belt. That's what I need after all. What the hell did I just discover there? So we'll just pick up steel if we vitally steel. Cool, cool, cool. This side of thing no longer even needed because we no longer need research, right? We pretty much just need just steel here. One feeds it and one takes away. This one needs also more stuff as well. We actually finally ran out of copper down there for some reason. What's going on with that? Slowing down. Yeah, well, we're not making greens anymore. We're done with research. It just we ran out of one of the drills here. I had some copper ore stored. I see what the problem is. It's a blue production, but it had a yellow hand. So it's also lacking some stuff as well. And this is getting put here. It's probably way more steel right now. I mean, we can do this manually. We don't have to increase production. I feel like this is the end of the mission. How long am I gonna be playing this for? Well, this was a request. There was a goal from the last sellout campaign. So we got 1 day, but viewers can add more days to it. So far, Agneta added 4 more days, so we have 5 days of Factorio. I'm as long as we get in days, I'll play it. The moment we are out of days, we stop playing it. That's the plan. Sad? Well, yeah. Or gets like 72% to double more viewers. So I can play Total War less and still make more. Non-Total War games, it's gonna be totally up to people these days how much you get to play, because I don't really mind either way. I got patience. Right now, the electronic circuits are slowing things down a bit. Okay, I see. So just click on the inventory here. Plates sorted. 200 armor piercing rounds. That's being made. Copper plates are here. That's this is excellent. Excellent. I love how they get you a good scenario, and this has been what do what I want to say is like it's been a pleasure learning this game through this tutorial. It's like at glance the game might seem complex, but anything that requires learning will be complex to people who don't want to put in the time, right? But it's everything seems to be intuitive, and just some stuff is trial and error, and the rest is knowledge and imagination. Is it day 6 plus command? Hold on. I think the command is there. Maybe I have not updated the command when again I added 3 more days there. Yeah, it's day 6 plus. Command has not been updated. So far, Agneta has added towards the funds and switched 3 of his days he added to bell bars to this. But this is not like a single effort for people to do. It's like it's a community thing. Gifted subs or tips work. What happened here now? Is it full? Height, because the whitelist. It got clogged by the other things. Let's see. I see. We want slower things here. Just a little bit slower. Discovered this thing just earlier. We are, no matter how many days get added, this is very exciting to play right now. We'll make sure that we don't do more than 2 days straight. Then we're gonna mix it with the Warhammer stream in between. Because we got a campaign going right now. So tomorrow is a Total War, and then again will be 2 days of Factorio.
What the hell?
10 shekels for the war effort.
Thank you, Brutality. Solar panels and piercing rounds. These do require steel plates. Currently, the circuits are lacking as well. Just dump it. I'm really been enjoying the ambient sounds and the soundtracks. It's lovely. Like perfect for this type of game. Spent on that dumb budget magic cards this month, so it's all I can spare. Yeah, I have not done budget this month because I haven't streamed last month. I made like 500 euro last month. My business is 500 euro. I think we are in the last phase of this thing here. The train works. The train works and it's loudly. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more complicated, but it really works. They're getting constructed right now. Yeah. It requires 15 circuits for a single one. I guess that's why it's bottlenecking. Probably requires one more of this. Then one more of this. And how many we built so far? 37, 68. Seven and 68. This will speed things up a little. A little. Yeah, I had to buy induction plate in the kitchen when the gas was off for 5 weeks. It hits the metal so fast. You have to put timers in it on it. It probably has a timer. So if you're gonna be moving, you get easily distracted. Always put a timer or turn it off. Clicked missed one button there. There's no plates coming anymore. We don't need much steel. We got 200 rounds. It's just the solar panels now. Not like that. So the blue hand is the way for these things as usual. Now we can finally get that extra production. Requires two with two blue hands. Yeah, I know. I see this mess here. I think it's because of the we put these things here without a steel being used as a part of the production. I think we will need more steel. Yeah, now that this thing cannot go 1-1. I think we need like 4 of these things producing green stuff. See what the problem is with this. I guess it gets clogged because we are putting our own plates in. Is this the solution? 2 arms? It looks like it is. Problem solved. It's always more arms. 1 arm can do the job, get 2. You see how they're working there? That was the problem. Need 2 blue arms for 1 blue assembler. That thing was bottlenecked hard. How superior do you feel, Shurikan? Do you have high ground or miss streamer for once. You know why I came to Twitch in the first place, guys? I think I told you this story. I played so much. I got obsessed over Fallout New Vegas. Obsessed. And I played so much with it, like, man, I was just starting runs and get to some area. I was getting to the point where I already knew everything. I was dreaming about it. And then, you know, like, I got to the point where I wanted to watch somebody else play it. And I went on the YouTube, and usually people start runs, nobody did finish shit. Then I found Twitch. And that's how I got to Twitch, to watch other people play Fallout New Vegas. Found a couple of people, but the one that was streaming the most at the time was Dance Gaming. I wanted to see how other people experience the game, so I get to experience, you know, this stuff again. But haven't seen really anything I didn't know, very little. I did start liking it, how the other people approach the game and to deal with stuff. After watching it on Twitch for almost a year, I changed my tune regarding, you know, I used to always be the good guy, but after 1 year on Twitch, I just wanted to be the bad guy. What is my ending's favorite for New Vegas? Basically, it's the ending via the dead money, where you spread the red stuff from the Sierra Madre to pollute the entire world. And you turn the entire world into the Sierra Madre hell. World peace. There'll be peace when everybody's dead. But before I found that ending and changed a bit, I like the house ending. I feel like house fits the most for the game. You work as an agent for a little bit, everybody learn about everything, and then you either do what house wants for greater good, or you do the yes man. I'm the bad guy these days. This is why I started liking those choices matter story games. The more fucked up they are, the more I like them. Looks like this is going well now with production. Out of plates here, huh? Out of plates. The copper production starting lagging here as well. This is the, I think, the last part of the tutorial. There's still a lot to learn, but I think when it comes to tutorial missions, I think this is the last one. I no longer need copper here. Let's send all the copper right. I'm gonna run out of copper here before these 200 solar panels are done. Oh my god. Why they can't use aluminum? Who can afford copper anymore? Use aluminum, fuck's sake. Now we're out of copper plates. There has to be some copper plates somewhere. I have actually some copper there. The copper production is slowing down quite a bit. I guess I need just more drilling. I'll just take a better drilling position here. A little bit more drill. Should move things slightly faster. Yeah, I think I actually have a faster furnace somewhere as well. Let's do an we had so much stuff coming from the south, but it's starting to run out as well now. Yeah, we have materials, why not? Copper is going in. It's happening. The second train goes to the copper mining area, but this one was not important. And I have cannibalized the railroad to build this one faster. How much copper places per one of these? 5? I guess not that many. Copper, the coal supplies are excessive compared to the copper and iron. I guess copper is more plentiful. I mean, or coal is more plentiful. Yeah, this is a good rate now. I got 147, 50 to go. Last time we were getting supplies for the car was the end of the mission. Why is the train waiting? Because it's full. It's full. It's full. The capacity of iron is full. I guess it doesn't have to go while it's unloading. See how much faster is piling up already with a different belt. It's twice as fast. $39 to go. Yeah, the blue one is so much faster than than the yellow one. Fast inserter. 864 degrees per second. It's almost 3 times as fast. It's another 14 piles. $27 to go. Loading the car, I guess, for a mission completion. Man, I thought I had so much excess copper, all of a sudden I'm running out of copper. I thought we would have to repair the south one as well, but the mission progressed to the other side. We just had to repair one side. I got so much iron now, the train doesn't even move anymore. Seven more solar panels. Let's go. 2 more! Get me those chips! One more. Almost, almost. Grab that shit. I'm ready to go. Where are we going? Tutorial complete! 15 hours. Tutorial. Thanks for playing Factorio team. Guys, the game is completed. What's next? Congratulations, you've reached the end of the tutorial. You are free to continue playing on this level as long as you like or exit to build a new factory in free play mode. Free play is the main way of playing the game. You will start with only a few supplies and you must build up to your factory with the goal of launching a rocket into space. So I guess the goal is to... you crashed to the planet and the goal is to leave the planet. You go back home. Must have some hot somebody at home. You will research and explore the full feature set Factorio offers to help you grow production and defend it from the natives who do not like you. Okay. Tutorial finished. New game. Free play. Transport Belt Madness. Okay. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need to research advanced technology in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small and work your way up to automation. Protect yourself from native species as they might not appreciate your presence. This is intended way to play Factorio. So we can get the green and the red in the next 8 hours. Oh, look at this. This game has advanced campaign customization. Like all games have these days, right? I'll put everything at the even, right? This is default, right? We don't have to do anything. Random seed. Damn, there's things here as well. Default. Okay. I like the sound of GIMP stuff. Let's go with default. I mean, still new. This is gonna be the seed if you guys want to play with my seed. We crashed. Welcome to Factorio Free Play. Your task is to launch the rocket into space. You'll need to research advanced knowledge in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small and work your way up with automation. Protect yourself from native species as they might not appreciate your presence. Oh, look at these boys have nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. It's beautiful. Oh man, it's beautiful. This is so beautiful. Nothing, and we are building shit. Got tears in my eyes. Gotta get a refresh here, guys. Gotta drink. Be back. We're starting with nothing. What are we gonna build here? We are big boys. Okay, so the most important thing, raw materials. Raw materials. The game autosaves, right? So we don't have to really still. What the hell? Still tutorial? Yep. Must have been drunk. So that was my save name. I was wondering why it was saying that. I thought the game was saying that. That was the name. Huh. Uh, First game. Okay, let's start. There's a lot of iron here. Where the hell is coal? We get coal with the copper down there. One wood, one furnace. The aliens should leave us alone as long as we don't pollute, right? 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 Somebody say it, right? Right? Maybe we should go with the eco-friendly stuff. That's we got a massive chunk iron here, but the coal is not as much. There's massive iron and copper, but not much coal. $156k coal. We have everything here, but the coal will run out eventually. Nothing, huh? Let's give some chests. Start with some wood. What's that from the aliens there? I guess this is actually not that close. Hold on, let's not care about that. What the fuck? Artillery shell, atomic bomb, spider. We gotta go play a month to get to that shit. We have to do electronics first. What the hell? How long has this game been in development? I didn't even check the year. I remember when the first time somebody mentioned this game, it was early access still. So we had an official release 5 years ago. I think I remember two things about this game. It was early access when they mentioned the first time to me. I had no idea what it was. And the second time somebody mentioned to me is they were bitching about the game increasing in price because they were waiting for the release and didn't buy it in early access. That's the only thing I remember about this game. So the official release was 2020, but it was much longer in development because there's like that was like a lot in this game. It's like it might also have really crazy replay value, especially for the new players. Let's put it on a good amount here. I gotta start with some wood first, right? Okay, some coal is getting mined with a burner mining deal. And to get one more of these things, we need... I guess we need to get some iron first. I guess you need a little bit of everything. Hey, yeah, but we have one right now. We have one right now. Just pick this thing up. Where is the iron? So coal is worth twice as much compared to wood. If I read this right. So this bar is twice as long for coal than it's for the wood. 2 megajoules, 4 megajoules worth of energy. So the box is only working if there is if there's a direction out. This is like the most beautiful part of the game. It's like I have nothing. There is nothing, and you gotta build shit out of with nothing. We are pretty much have to be arm here. We're currently the arm here. Yeah. Got 22 iron plates. Can we get something going on with this? Transport belts, burn inserter. Another one requires a stone furnace. This requires stone. Burner inserter. I guess since you guys start with nothing, you gotta go with the basic stuff. These things also require fuel. I guess if you put multiple of them, they could fuel itself while they're working the coal. So another one of these things is stone and requires stone. The stone is to the left. 5 stone. Mined by burner mining drill, electric mining drill. What about hand? Three iron gear wheels. Then we need plates. Okay. Second burner mining drill. This thing starts with a little bit of juice. Okay. Let's get coal going. So what is this? What unlock this? Something was being researched, or how do we unlock this stuff? Steam. Was this only under research? The steam power. How did this work? It's unlocked by crafting. Okay. 50 steel plates. Okay. Thanks, Ragnus. Gym stream title? Sure. First free play. There you go. The water is on the other side. This is what I call machine 69. Not be rotated. So why did I guess it's not taking from this one cause it only has 5. It's not gonna put its fuel in here. There's no coin with source material. Which is this thing here. Okay, we've got some coal going. It's going up there again. This one is cooking timber. 78 plates. The power is all the way to the north. Electricity, huh? I guess they can't fuel themselves, so this is being taken from them. So it just takes a one to start it again. How much is there even to create these things? I guess this is pretty basic. How far is this even? This thing crashed here. It's marked as blue and the water is there. I guess it's not that far. It's like some kind of desert environment here. Like the moment we start doing electricity, we might get attacked. All the way down here. Not polluting. We're not polluting it. What the hell? What the hell? Is this all enemies there? Where's the Ganat? We don't even have SMG there. Do we need like a tech for SMG or something? We need this. 10 copper to acquire electronics. Well, we just gotta keep going with the pollution. Iron plates, iron gears. 10 plates left. I guess the plates went for the other stuff. I guess we could just make some setup here to automate the basic stuff a bit. Doesn't mean it's gonna stay, right? Can plan ahead already with no resources. It's gonna be producing iron, coal. If this is digging coal, why cannot it fuel itself? Space age? I'm not sure what they would mean by space age, Casty. But as long as we have more of this game happening, we'll keep playing it. You're pointing other machines that feed each other, but I need this thing on the belt. I want this thing on the belt. I mean, the belt doesn't need power. Okay, just hold on. I'll just get this thing going so we can fuel the other stuff. Just go for this for the moment. Go with the boxes. So one line to fuel and one line to get the resource out. Okay, this is lovely here. Just get some coal going. Where does this thing get power? Consumes burnable fuel, but has no fuel. But doesn't have anything. It's burning last coal. It's gonna run out. These things were in the first tutorial. We immediately got more advanced stuff much faster. Let's see what happens with that up there. Did I put stuff in it, or did it get itself? Override stack size. What does it mean by the override stack size? How much is gonna keep? I guess we put the fuel in there ourselves. Need more stone as well. Okay. Then places the next technology, which will be electronics. I see it actually getting research there. Okay. Got electronics. So the next step would be what? Electronics, unlock the lab. Okay. We're back to the red and the green stuff. Okay, plates are getting produced. What is drills? What's like here behind? We need plates, gears, and furnaces. I think there should be enough stone here. for the moment. No one has where's the copper stuff first yet. Coal is piling up. Let's make sure everything is fueled. So to create an assembly line of, the belt going from this thing here, we're gonna have to get the burner. I guess actually I got the proper inserters already. We can get the electronic stuff. This do require power. It consumes electricity. I'm feeling so vulnerable with this semi-weapon, not having an automatic weapon. Okay, coal is happening nicely here. I don't want to build the iron boxes yet. Those are the trees that annoy my car. The small ones. Hard to see and you're just kicking them all the time. I have such an inventory, you're just copying this on the stuff as well. Yeah, this is the free play. This is how it was supposed to intend to be played. This is like the real thing. Okay, got some basic stuff going on for the moment. I need to sort out electricity because burning coal for power, that's like, yeah. We crashed and we got nothing, and we have to build something and eventually leave this place by building a spaceship. No pressure. So it has to go into the boiler and then into the steam engine. Pumping speed, I guess, is not doing anything here. I'm not even sure how much of this can even do. This one requires coal. So this thing can feed a lot more of these things, I think. Let's just make it straightforward here for now. We gotta send steam here. And now we have to create an electric network. Oh, look at this! Small electric poles. Here we go. We're back. There's gonna be a lot of poles to get down there. How close does this thing have to be there? I guess closer than that. What a bit... maybe it has to be on it. Has to be on it. Think we got power, boys. We got power. Dragging? No, I wanna click. I guess we're actually wasting range here like this, right? God damn it, dragging was right. God damn it. We don't need to cover it here, we just need to get it down there. This game has... these tips on these games are too good. I'm just ignorant peasant here. We got power, boys. So Dragon does use the max range. Pipe the water down here, but this costs copper cable. I think the pipes might cost more right now. I guess it's like I guess the pipes might have been better. Okay, this is I like this. I like this. Because if it's not an underground pipe, it all causes obstruction. So the power, primarily to get the inserters. Because we got electronics now, we can make inserters that consume power so we don't have to fuel them with coal. Puts less pressure on our limited coal supply right now. Well, production is definitely happening. Why is there coal in there? It's supposed to be... What the hell? Producing coal and copper. Okay. Why is this empty? I think this thing is confused because it has this thing. If you do a Q over the thingy, it'll just copy what was already there. So it makes things more convenient. You do have to have the stuff for it though. Okay, we'll load it with coal here. Yeah, this is the first free play. You basically crash on a planet and you got limited tools and we just started producing resources out of nothing. It's pretty cool. We're just using coal power stuff for a moment. I got some electricity going out of the with the steam. Hey, Firefox. Okay. Got plenty of these things here. They also require... we do definitely want to make a production on this. What kind of technology does it require for this? Automation. How do we get automation? We need the 10 red. I created the pump and the boiler and the steam engine on top, and I put the power lines down here. Got some iron production here, coal production here, a lot of coal production here, and some stone production there. So it's happening. Didn't get much coal here though. I mean, this is just gonna be primitive things until as we get more stuff. Feel a little vulnerable right now with just a pistol. So what's going on with these things right now? No ingredients. As there something was blocking in there. Okay, they're working again. Had 15 inserters here. They do require power. What's the next step here? There's still a burner thingy here. How do we get this red stuff? Do we actually... I guess we might need to build a lab for it. Because the lab will not work with the without the red stuff. So now we need a lot more of these things. Yeah, I guess we can use power for this. Things will require coal. There's coal down here. The next thing is electric, but I'm not sure what opens it. I guess you have to build a lab to see what opens the next thing. I'm not sure we want to build some kind of setup. Maybe we can just get the mining drill first. Let's see. Let's open the lab and see if the red stuff opens. I do need copper cables, and I currently need iron plates. Okay, get one lab and see if we can get an electric drill before making a setup with coal. Because we have power, but we're currently burning coal for drilling. Okay, we require the lab to get the automation science spec finished. And now we can actually start researching this stuff. But still requires the red stuff. I guess we can just put our lab here for the moment. And we need the red. Need red. And red is pretty basic. Got achievement for steam power. And we can start researching the electric mining drill. Oh shit, it's happening. %. Okay, the lab is already happened before we get our first electric drill. We're getting more than enough coal for the moment. I don't want to use coal for drilling here though. But for the moment, it's okay. Make sure everything is powered here. On the top, we need coal to produce this thing here. This thing needs coal, but it's not gonna be using it a lot. So we don't have to go again to the top. We can put the we can put some coal here. Okay. This will feed the coal in, so we don't have to come back here. It should be plenty of this right now. Maybe too much actually. Just 200. The lab is getting the electric mining drill going. Well, my one lab might not be enough for this. So we need iron plates, more iron plates. Another lob. I mean, probably gonna need like 20 plus lobs later if we actually get that point. Okay, lab is under construction. We're getting more red stuff. Mining drills. I'm gonna get a mining drill before we get some kind of primitives automation setup for the moment. Okay, 2 labs. We're cooking. We're cooking. Drill is happening. 1 minute. I mean, the basic stuff actually went faster than I expected. Give me just one more here for a moment. I want a submachine gun. Oh, we got. Okay, we got a drill. Oh, oh, oh! Safety.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
It was
Holy
me.
shit. What the
Misclicking on
hell?
this channel. Sure, sure. You know, when it's everything is peaceful, you gotta get some destructive weapons, just in case. Doesn't mean it is, you know, you just getting destructive weapons might actually cause everybody else to, you know, get an edge, and you actually required to use those destructive weapons you thought you might need in the first place. You actually created your own predicament by just getting those weapons. Electric mining drill. Okay, we got a SMG. Automation. Along the assembling machine and a long-handed insert, the red one. SMG, pretty basic. Okay. Just give some of this stuff while we do some other stuff. Well, this thing's actually going faster, but I guess we didn't have to research this in tutorial. They were just unlocked to us. There's definitely a shit ton of iron here. The electric mining deals doesn't even require the previous stuff. Gun turrets, plates, gears. Just gonna be a lot of planes from this moment on. Just get one for the moment. You got electricity all the way down here. Pair pack, radar, machines to reveal a nearby area. We explore further around. We get logistics for underground belt and splitters. Stone wall, lamps. Just kill this crap. So we can start with the coal here. How many of these things I can even get? Need gears? I mean, need more iron plates. Okay, start with coal. Coal is like the basic stuff here. Is that 23,000, 35,000? I guess we're gonna have some coal for a bit. Trigger an alien attack by pollution? What? What? Who? Where? It stinks and they don't like it. So they get attracted by the pollution. As if it was an achievement. Okay, this is gonna be cool here. What are you talking? Okay, just when we got the machine gun now. Was this more red? Okay, let's put one turret here to protect. They came from this direction, I guess, so we'll just put it here. Uh, Not everything. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're switching to electric anyways. It's cleaner, right? Like, burning coal is not effective. Burning coal to produce electricity, it's not effective, but it's better. We actually see them there. We see them piling up there. I think the main line can go through here. This is gonna be where we're gonna go get coal going from. Yeah, 3 is okay for now. We're gonna add more here. They actually destroyed this, huh? Okay, what's the main thing to do with coal? It's for the furnaces, right? So the coal has to go feed the furnaces somewhere. Which is gonna feed the production somewhere. There's like a massive area to the right. We're gonna totally again underestimate or overestimate the area, and it's gonna be create a dead end. But we also need to send iron there as well. And just takes electricity for that. Bigger poles fast. They're here. Need green. Green is like, yeah. Already caused headache today earlier. Furnaces for plates need coal and iron. I guess just the basic setup here is fine. Surely it's not gonna turn into main setup again. Up, one down. Round plates. These things stack differently if the item is damaged. Yeah, this will lead into our first area for production. We got coal and iron coming, so it's gonna be for uh, for producing plates. And from looking at the last game, you need a lot of plates. They come out of the bushes. What the fuck? This is why I like in Gladius when you have Imperial artillery. Just clear all the trees, all the cover and everything. Put the copper plates in a box down here. Should have had a couple more of these things going. This thing didn't have the range here, so they're gonna go for the drill. Need a lot of iron plates. Yeah. Yes, here we go again with the setup here. This feeds the raw materials. We got the furnaces at the sides. I'm gonna have 33 here. This is just gonna be for iron plates. We're not gonna mix it with steel and then feed it to the next tier of production. It just cause a mess in the long term. This will feed the furnaces with the raw materials. And the raw materials are coming from there. We just need to get the power going. As it's set up from the second mission, tutorial mission. Yeah, this will not have a range there. They went for the electric stuff here and not for the stone on the other side. We need more iron production. plates are happening. Yeah, I'll just, we can just pick it up or send it somewhere else. Copper plate and iron gear wheel. The fast red belt is not there. Hold on with this. Just gonna take this somebody with that. And for the moment, just do this. $500 iron, we're losing 700. Producing, this is like 137 copper here. I mean, coal. I guess these things do consume it. Green thing, yeah. It's coming along. Yeah, the music is really nice in this game. The iron is still lacking a tiny bit. Just tiny, 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 tiny bit. The atmosphere is amazing in this game. Make sure we protect both sides here. Don't care about the side there. Iron is almost at max here with 8. I guess it could be a little bit faster at picking this up as well. It's definitely clogging it with queuing red. Okay, back to normal. The simple things in life, I rather watch Elite Spaghetti, giggle. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Cue the drills. It's we don't have the recipe for the spaghetti yet, and this is like the second step here of like million steps. And you know, to create proper spaghetti, you have to at least get to the step 3 or 4. Speaking of spaghetti, I wonder if I have the screenshot still saved. Oh my God, I just remembered something. Have you, Shurikanda, have you ever played X3? I was a master of spaghetti there until I learned how to properly play stations. I created some excellent spaghetti there to the point where the game couldn't load a sector. I don't have those screenshots, man. This is like basically in that game, if you just add without planning, you create spaghetti stations in space, and eventually it can get so bad that if you're in sector, the ships just start crashing into each other, and eventually the sector won't be able to load. The game will crash. Okay, we're definitely getting materials here. I think I feel a little more safer if this is still protected as well. Just, I guess, just temporary one. Okay, drills. You put a drill over this, I will destroy that. You have to destroy that. This one is actually over copper and iron. And coal, I mean. Blind. So if I put it like here, just like right here, it will be also boat. Those things use both coal and copper, so they have to go in there proper. What if I move it one to the left? Another attack happened. I put some turrets just in case. I'm just getting drilling going here. There's a shit ton of stuff here. Yeah. I'm gonna make the same stuff here, but for copper plates. Yeah. 6 was the last time too much until we started running out of it. Let's go with 8. Who knows? Who knows what is gonna go? Can always extend it for later. I'm just gonna leave room this time. So what happens when we get the better poles? Do we all replace all the other poles? Leave them or replace them? Mm-hmm. Oh, stuff is happening. How's the power looking? Yep. Need more power. This coal is also kind of running out. Good thing we're here. So it looks like one boiler can actually handle a lot of water. Yeah, I should put something here just in case. Yeah, it's armed as well. I guess the boiler that is causing the pollution. I'm gonna connect pressure to pressure. And 1.8 megawatts. Don't have pipes with me. Looks like one offshore pump is enough for 2 steam engines. Actually, one pump is enough for 6 boilers. It doesn't cause any pollution. It's the other way around. The boiler causes pollution, not the steam engines. I mean, it could be steam engine as well, but this one is using the coal. That should be plenty of power for now. It has a 7, uh-huh. I think this is a good spot, boys, to save it. Good spot to save it. Got some basic setup going. Got a basic setup going. At least 3 more days of this game, and we'll continue from here. Thanks for watching, boys. See you next time. Bitch.